That's the flag. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's flag. Back to Irving. And here's Washington. On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. Irving, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Over Washington. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Bagley's got 7. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. The kick out to Brunson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Irving. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Towns. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Irving. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Towns gets the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. He's got 16. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 20 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Alvarado right side. Here's Dautier. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Over Robinson. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For three. The shot by Sohan, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Now Bagley. Out to the right wing. The three from Washington. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Washington, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bridges. And here comes the break. Hart from long range. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Irving. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Irving against Brunson. Down low. Here's Bagley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bagley. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson looks it over to the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving against Brunson. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And an Obi for 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
43.
Bridges against Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Bridges. Outside Bagley from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. To the middle. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. And that is 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brunson against Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. No good on the triple. And here's Thompson for three. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Inside. Back to Towns. Over Bagley. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Hart. Here's Irving. And here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Irving. Washington up top. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
McBride, he's checked in for New York.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
It's stolen by Hart. McBride on the wing. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bagley sets a screen. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Bridges. Here's Towns. Bagley rips down the board. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Now Washington. Oh, the stop!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's McBride. Hart. Can't hit it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bridges! Can't get the three. Dallas leading by 9. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson is checked in for McBride.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Irving looking around. Now Washington. And rejected.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipe.
Here's Hart for 3. Bagley rips down the board. Thompson with it. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Now Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Mavericks lead.
Now here's Irving.
61.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it from deep. Nope. And so the Mavericks take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and it's...
Up next. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Chris. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. On the wing, the kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Washington. And he knocks down the jumper.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Bagley from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Wiggins a screen on Bagley. Adebayo kicks the foul. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. On the wing, Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Inside. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Hero passes to Powell. Good on the three-point shot. Powell's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Mitchell with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
How about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. Bagley.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Foul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Irving. Hands the 12-footer. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3. Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for the Heat. He comes away with 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Dallas, Flagg is out there with Washington. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Mitchell outside. Irving with the steal. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Hero finds Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Irving passes to Washington. Mitchell with the steal. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Irving. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And it's now only a 1-point Miami lead. Christie against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Irving, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Foul for three. Bagley with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, good with the triple. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Hero attacking. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Into the lane. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley kicks to Irving. Right at the free throw line. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. There's the three. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Washington.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen on Washington. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. High post Bagley. Irving for three. And the Mavericks another three. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in a point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Mitchell. In the corner, Powell with it. And stolen by Christie. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Powell dishes to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Miami's on 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Mitchell gets to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's good on the putback. Washington's got 9.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Adebayo the screen. The drive by Powell. And yes, it's good. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington passes to Bagley. Good on the triple. He has 6.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Outside Hero. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving surveying the floor. Shot, high post, and another basket for Dallas.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Mitchell against Bagley. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley from outside. Wiggins with the rebound. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-7 run. Mitchell right side. Over Christie. Miami no good on that time either.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The Heat leading by 7. And a wide open look for Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Washington with the screen on Hero. To the left wing. Bagley the pass to Christie. Now, here's Washington. Washington with the screen on Hero. Irving finds Washington. Chalk up 2 there. Washington's got 11 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hero passes to Pop. Kicks it out to Hero. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Mitchell. Right side Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley kicks to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat lead by 5. Live from my... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Washington out there with Flying. And it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Bagley. Irving against Mitchell. Takes a 3. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Irving.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Wiggins outside. Back to Powell. Wiggins outside. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Bagley. To take the lead. Irving misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Wiggins. Hero on the wing. And stolen by Christie. Outside Irving. There's the triple. And it doesn't go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Irving with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That shot, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Washington with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Washington. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Now Powell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo. Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Outside Irving. To tie it up. Good work there as it goes down.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Adebayo the screen. Hero. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Bagley. Now Irving. Shot clock at 5. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins is screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Wiggins, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Washington. Irving fires. Missed on the three. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Wiggins, a screen on Washington. Outside Wiggins. And stolen by Fly.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Mitchell outside. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Rockets for the Miami Heat. Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Houston needs to get off a shot. Powell with a steal. The three from Mitchell. It's the trifecta.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Durant's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Plenty of space. Adebayo, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Wiggins against Durant. Wiggins with a screen on Smith. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Uncovered. And that one good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Durant looking around. Now here's Smith. Back to Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Powell. Here's Adebayo. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant, pass to Şengün. Durant's shot is off. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Rockets trail. Now here's Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Brian.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. He was all alone on that one.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Durant, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Sengun, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside Adebayo. Out to Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Sengun. Misses off the right iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that one's good by Durant.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Up to Powell. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the attack. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Adebayo against Durant. And another miss by Houston. Miami leading by 3. Powell passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Sengun, a screen on Adebayo. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Wiggins.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Count that one.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo in the post. Durant's there. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. And here's Smith from deep. Fires in the triple. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hero against Thompson. Hero, no good. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Over Adebayo. Again, Houston.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. They now take the lead. Durant's got 19 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The 3, Smith can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Wiggins on the take. And again, unable to change momentum here. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. It's Thompson, high post. Wiggins on him. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2 from deep. Mitchell. Man, can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Hero against Durant. Smith with a screen on Hero. Shot from the top of the key. Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, better next time. Give it up for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. They grab their own miss. Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 21 points in the game. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Shoots over Wiggins. Thompson's shot is off. Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Şengün. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Smith against Adebayo. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. On the attack, Hero. Wiggins from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. Van Vliet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, Houston. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches a 3. And it's Wiggins coming right back with a 3.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Lets it fly from 18. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And that's now 25 points for Durant. Outside Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Durant. Adebayo driving and finished off by Adebayo.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Durant, pass to Smith. Outside Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
So he gets them both. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Durant with a screen on Hero. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. To To the inside. Stolen by Van Vliet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Nails it from 3. Powell's got 6 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Durant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well, Miami shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wiggins outside to take the lead. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yes, it's good.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Durant with it. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 32 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside. Thompson against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sengun, a screen on Adebayo. The 3 ball. The kick to Durant. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Heat leading by 3. Powell. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Durant against Adebayo. Oh, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant. KD splashes the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Now Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins fires. The 3 is off. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Screen by Durant. To take the lead. Now Sengun. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Van Vliet. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside hero. On the take. Using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Durant with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Van Vliet from downtown. The putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Adebayo drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Now Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Thompson against Hero. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Durant. Shoots it up. Excellent chance, but no good. Mitchell. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this was an emotional win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now, here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins drives in. It's good. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Fires for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has it defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, DiVincenzo. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And that one's good. Wiggins.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
And Reed has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Randall a screen on Hero. Edwards kicks to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 5. At 3 off the mark. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, kicks it out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here is Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell pulls up. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Edwards. Reed with a screen on Powell. Edwards passes to Reed. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He witnessed him deliver. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Wiggins throws it down.
Foreign barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focused. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Adebayo. Reed kicks to Randall. McDaniels outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Heat leading by 3. Having a star in Anthony Edwards. Clark with so much confidence. What kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, yep, and an opportunity for one more at the line. Wiggins with the toughness to finish through contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
They grabbed their own miss. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Powell, no one around him, hits it from three-point range. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Randall is screen on Mitchell to end the run. A putback, Randall on the follow.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From the arc. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. And the clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's Edwards.
Oh my goodness! That was effective. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell outside. Adebayo the screen from past the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The shot misses. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Hero. To the inside. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
It's stolen by Edwards. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point terrific stuff, Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dosunmu. Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Highland misses. Heat leading by 13. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Outside, Adebayo. Out to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scores, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets in the transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Hero finds Powell. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Heat on the break. Hero, no good. Mitchell against Highland. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Powell pulls it in. The Heat leading by 18. Adebayo with a screen on Ingles. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Ingles. Highland with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Lets it go from 14. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Out to Powell. Looking for Dosunmu, and he gets it there. Ingles with a screen on Wiggins. Shannon, a three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo with a screen on Highland. From deep. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Miami. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. The putback. Got a piece of it. Here's Highland. That shot off. Break D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ingles passes to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Plays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Mitchell. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's the break. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Hero.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's tipped. Miami leading by 20. Left side, Adebayo. Mitchell outside. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wiggins outside. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. This one for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. 16-footer drops in.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Heat lead by 21.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Edwards, and there's the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Outside Wiggins. Reed with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Now DiVincenzo launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andrew Wiggins.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Edwards rips it down with 2 hands. Here's Mitchell. Hero looking around. Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. Hero, and hit the 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Powell fires. And McDaniels with the block. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they can.
Thank you for coming.
Tyler.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Number 13.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two. Here's Brunson. Miami making their last shot. Powell with a steal. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got five.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer. Brunson misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Miami moving it around. Powell for three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Powell against Anunoby. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Powell off the drive. Hero finds Wiggins. Pure from three-point range.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Hero. Powell, a screen on Towns. Back to Hero. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
what a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Hart. Down low. They need this. And Towns with the lay-in.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Adebayo, that's good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Brunson passes to Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Back to Hero. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Now Bridges. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Towns. Shot from the low post is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Tries it from 19. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And that's the scoring threat of Wiggins. The defense too jumpy.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Screen by Hart. Here's Towns. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Out to Powell. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Bridges misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Powell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Powell off the drive. Wiggins from long range. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Towns against Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Adebayo. Powell sets a screen. Shot on the wing. That shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Towns down low. Counted by Adebayo. Heat leading by 8. Powell outside. To get back on track. Keeps it alive. The kick out to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Brunson misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Towns passes to Hart from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins. Powell against Anunoby. Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hart following the 3-point basket by Miami. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Powell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
Brunson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5 now. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. The 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a rally as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 11. So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Wiggins. 4-3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here's New York now. Bridges outside. Towns against Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. The deep three from Hero. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson up top. Powell covers. Inside. Towns can't get it to go. Miami leading by 14. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that one's good, Brunson. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, the response! Wiggins answers big time.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Mitchell against Brunson. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 15. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. He's covered by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Powell passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Powell finds Adebayo. And stolen by Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's got 16. Fades away. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Hero. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Wiggins looking around. Shoots a fadeaway. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They led by as many as 18. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Wiggins, it's good on the putback. Wiggins got 21 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Hero for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Towns. Towns throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Hart, now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Outside Hero, and stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Anunoby with it, picked up by Powell. Oh, it's off!
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Adebayo. Powell serving the D. From deep. Now Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Knicks trail by 8. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo. And the Heat shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Wiggins. Here's the teardrop. Oh, the shot is off. Hart against Wiggins. Now Bridges. Now Hart. Now Anunoby. Towns, left side.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially if he's looking to score inside.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And so Towns nails them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
On the attack, Hero. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Anunoby. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. He launches. Cash from downtown!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Mitchell misses the 3. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Hart. No good from 3. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the 3, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon. Glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting 5. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. Now here's Towns. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And the shot goes in.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And then Washington with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Brunson kicks to Towns. Gets an open look and hits. Towns has got 5 points so far.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Over to the left wing. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bridges. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Flagg, defended by Towns. Brunson against Irving. Over Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Irving. Anunoby, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Towns. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson, no good.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Irving can't hit.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hart the pass to Bridges.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the paint, here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 11 points.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Inside. Bagley, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Towns against Washington. That gives them the lead. 13 points in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Flagg. And that one's good. Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Washington with this screen on Brunson. And here's Marshall from the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Irving with the steal. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead for Kyrie Irving. Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the man.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Irving surveying the floor. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Irving against Brunson. Here's Towns. Another miss by Towns.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The Mavericks trail. And here is Irving. He's got 9. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah. Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
On deep, Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Irving with it, Hart covering. Launches from deep. No good from Irving.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Hart kicks to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving double team. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Flag. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Brunson against Irving. Towns in the corner. Lets it go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one out.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he recovers it, and the basket is good. 6 seconds left here in the second. Here's Anunoby. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7th. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Klay Thompson. New York's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Down low, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Knicks leading by 8. Towns the screen. Brunson takes off. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Thompson against Brunson. And Thompson throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the rejection by Lively. Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Williams. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Middleton against Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns is high off the rim and drops. Towns has got 30 points.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Thompson outside. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. There's the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Average trail by 6. There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Bagley. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Brunson. He's got 10, and he drives in. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. From deep, Williams. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Williams with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Towns for 3. He can't hit that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson hammers it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Thompson. 8 points for him. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
For 3, Middleton. The buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Inside. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Towns. The shot's good. 34 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Irving passes to Bagley. And a wide open look for Flag. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
An effective 3-point shot is going to be crucial for Flag's success in the NBA.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3. New York's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Brunson slicing through.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Up top, Washington. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anunoby. Misses the layup. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Irving. Washington with this screen on Brunson. Here's Washington. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Now Towns. And he jams it in.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against Irving. Lock at 6. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Hard outside. Brunson surveying the D. Driving in. Here's Town. A huge two-handed slam.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Misses the 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Now Brunson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Bagley. Towns with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. This is another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Brunson against Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Two shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Rebounded by Towns. Close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Down low. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 drains the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Off target from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Bagley. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bagley against Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases the Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Miami moving it around. Powell, a screen on Washington. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Irving against Powell. Pass to Bagley. For 3. The shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Wiggins from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wiggins got 6.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Bagley is screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Over Adebayo. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving looking it over. Down low. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Wiggins.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
It's stolen by Washington. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bagley sets a screen. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pass to Bagley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 12.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. And Wiggins drops them both. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good. Irving.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
There's the steal. Bagley sets a screen. Irving with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins down low. He's guarded by Washington. Wiggins no good. Dallas leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Irving against Mitchell. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload relocate and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bagley, no good. Heat trail by 8. Powell outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to love the style Sam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Outside Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, Adebayo grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Wiggins from long range. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. On the attack, Hero. Powell surveying the D. Adebayo sets a screen from the stripe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Washington, a screen on Powell. Irving with it, guarded by Adebayo. Powell against Irving. Adebayo with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Powell for 3, counted from distance.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Back to Washington. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins against Bagley. Wiggins throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Williams. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Thompson in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Mitchell against Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him. Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
The Mavericks leading. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Middleton. Thompson scanning the floor. For three, Powell. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Wiggins. For the lead. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Powell. Misses from short range. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Gafford. And it's Powell off the drive. Adebayo from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Powell. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Middleton. Launches a three. Dallas, no good that time either. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. Let's go with a three. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero. Wiggins got 25 points in the game. Mitchell against Thompson. Middleton up top. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by Gafford. Thompson against Mitchell. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Powell. No good on the three. Miami leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Wide open look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. And it's Mitchell penetrating. The kick out to Wiggins. 3-pointer. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Middleton, no good. Miami leading by 8. Powell finds Hero. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Powell pulls it in. Right side Adebayo. Over Middleton. That one a little long. Thompson outside. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter, they've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Powell for 3. The kick out to Wiggins. Over Bagley. Wiggins, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Knocks it down from distance.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Bagley. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Here's Powell. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Hero on the take. Picked his pocket. Irving is doubled. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he nails it!
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick hand.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Cash it in!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Irving fires! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Kyrie! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo! And the 3 misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Adebayo. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so here is Miami. 6-point lead. Hero fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. So the Heat win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Oh, say does that.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite. RJ in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Two loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Here's Shepard, covered by Mitchell. In the corner, Smith with it. Mitchell with the steal. Powell kicks to Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Şengün. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. Wiggins has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Durant just inside the line. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wiggins, a screen on Şengün. It's Hero with the drive. Wiggins outside. And shot on the way. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Powell against Smith. Şengün with a screen on Hero. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Shepard's got his second bucket of the night.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
In the first 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Lets the three fly. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 4. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Launches a 3. Smith with the basket on the assist from KD.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's KD. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith against Powell. And it's Durant missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Assistant, Andrew Wiggins.
And that does it for the first quarter. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's KD in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson dishes to KD. And stolen by Wiggins. 3 on 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Shepard. Covered by Mitchell. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Shepard missing. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Şengün. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Right side, Durant. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he posted away, you knew what was on his mind.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Out to Powell. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Shepard to the paint. And stolen by Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Adebayo with a screen on Katie. There's the three. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pockets.
Such a wide open look. Adebayo's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Mitchell wide open. And the Heat, another three.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Durant at the elbow. Shoots. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beyond the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant. And, hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 11. And here is Şengün. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Powell feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Looking to end his cold spell. Durant uses his size and close.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical deep, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Mitchell left side. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Smith against Powell. Fades. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith, no luck. The Heat leading by 11. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get the rebound. Out to Smith. Back to Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Up top, Adebayo. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Latrey with the second effort. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Inside, the kick out to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Smith sets the pick for KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
In the corner, Smith with it. They get it back, and Şengün is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Durant drives. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Hero against Thompson. Wiggins a screen on Thompson. Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo? Kicking it into high gear offensively.
Durant with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Mitchell. Durant with the steal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Heat lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
KD finds Şengün. Back to KD. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Smith with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Smith. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
The drive by Mitchell. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Thompson, oh, offensive interference.
Interference. The score will not count.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on an 11-2 run. Mitchell outside. Outside Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Şengün with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
KD a screen on Hero. Here's Şengün. Three. Good.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Adebayo drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Durant. And it misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Thompson against Hero. Here's Wiggins from outside. Durant with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving them anyway.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Durant. Oh, what a finish.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Hero against Thompson. Now, Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell fires. Off target from outside. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's Adebayo. Fires. And he misses the J. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
We'd like to say thank you.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Now here's Reed. Reed to screen on Hero. Fade away. Adebayo grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on Edwards, and it's Powell off the drive. Adebayo passes to Powell, 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes.
He's coming down the stretch of the season. They struggling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Steve.
Quite enough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels from long range. They get the rebound. Gobert. And he drops it in from the low post.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Randall outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, no good. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. DiVincenzo driving, and he jams it home with authority.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Heat leading by 3. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Miami leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Timberwolves shooting just 42% so far in the game. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Wiggins. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Heat. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards with it.
What you say? Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
There's a screen by Wiggins to the inside. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Outside Adebayo. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. It's Edwards with a drive, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Mitchell. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Ryan?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Can they get it? Using the size. Gobert.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Over Highland. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his third assist of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Highland. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Adebayo. To the middle. Out to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. For three, Powell. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 8. Let's send it. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot.
Well, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Wiggins right side. Takes the 3. fires in the triple. Wiggins got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gobert finds Randall. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Heat leading by 13. Hero for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Randall. And he converts the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three ball to go. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Edwards, the pass to Highland. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mitchell against Highland. From the top of the key. Mitchell misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Randall, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards for three. Not going to go that time. Heat leading by 14. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires the three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Highland with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And 1:01 left in the third. The kick out to Adebayo from behind the arc. Mitchell, Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, got a piece of it. Adebayo finds Mitchell.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Reed for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. From the arc. And he can't get that one.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
Wiggins with a screen on Highland. Wiggins, left side, shoots over Randall. Reed with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The three. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Hero. Takes it inside. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Reed. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. And that's now 11 points here for Naz Reid.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
To the wing on the left. Randall, a screen on Adebayo. Reed passes to Randall. Reed with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Highland. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Cleared away by Reed.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Jacks up a 3. Wiggins with a rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Now Mitchell for 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Shot clock at 2. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. That's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. The drive by Powell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell. The 3 is in.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo! He's off from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
On the attack, Hero. Powell with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Hero. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Reed.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Reed. And the 3 misses. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Reed. Lets loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at center. Anunoby kicks to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo high post. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's from
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Towns with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. New York moving it around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins, a screen on Hart. Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hero against Hart. And Anunoby now top of the key. Shoots from the baseline. A rebound by Mitchell.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brunson. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Anunoby, no good. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero attacking. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins against Towns. He takes it in.
Blocking foul called on Josh Hart. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Powell with the drive. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Clock at 4. There's the triple. And Wiggins is good for 3.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hart kicks to Towns. Brunson right side. And stolen by Wiggins. Pulls up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. It's the Heat leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And they take the lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with a screen on Hart. To the paint. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Knicks trailing. Bridges outside. Powell with the steal. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Down low, here's Powell, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Towns in the corner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. It's Hero with the drive.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wiggins, a screen on Hart. Hero on the wing. 5 points in the game. Anunoby left side. Brunson left side. It's tipped. Mitchell with the steal. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
3 points.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Pass to Towns. For New York, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hard against Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Adebayo the screen. The shot by Powell, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Brunson the pass to Towns. No good with the layup. And so that's the end of the first half. Miami ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. give him some different looks.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Norman Powell, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hero attacking. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges with it. Now defended by Powell. Hart, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Knicks trail by 8 to the paint. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The drive by Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Knicks are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
22-18.
Hero looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. The free throw drops for Towns. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bridges right side. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Heat leading by 5. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Mitchell wide open. 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shamet the pass to Anunoby. McBride on the wing. New York moving it around. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Powell, no one around him, trains the three-pointer. Powell's got 5 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Shamet kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns, and again it's New York.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Miami with a new 14. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Anunoby outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Back to Powell. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Shamet. Tries again. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Another shot. Driving inside. He lays it in. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Takes a 3. Again, Wiggins missing. Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's all evened up. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins left side. Back to Hero. Inside. From 6 feet. Here's Wiggins. He gets that one. That's now 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
McBride. Here's Anunoby, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for New York. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He keyed their comeback. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front is Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Brunson attacking, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver him for the deuce.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustles for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Going inside, Towns with the steal. Fires the 3. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
33.
Outside, Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Powell. Now, here's Bridges. No good on that one. Great D that time from Powell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Cleared away by Adebayo. Now Powell. Adebayo with the screen on Hart. The drive by Mitchell. Powell outside. Here's Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Hero against Hart. 6 to shoot. Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Rebounded by Towns.
There's Towns using his length. He doesn't like anything getting over him.
Outside, Brunson. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat.
In for the Heat.
Muscling it in, Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Knicks lead
There's the pick. Wiggins missed on the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt, but 1 more coming up here. And he misses all 3. The Heat trail by 5. Hero on the wing, defended by Towns. Here's the 3. Not gonna go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero against Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins pulls it down. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Hero. Good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson goes in.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. Karl Anthony Towns.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Mitchell up top. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the 3 misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Brunson. Here's Hart. Brunson, left side. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Knicks lead, 42.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 2. Here's Brunson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here is Irving. Takes the 3. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Bagley for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And we're about a minute into the first. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Brunson passes to Hart. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving against Brunson. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Here's Towns. No good with a layup. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving against Brunson to the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Towns down low. Bagley's on him. And it's powered home by Towns.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Christie with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Dallas leading by 11. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist from Irving.
Assisted by
Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving up top. He's got 11. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Marvin Bagley. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Flagg in at the small forward position. Brunson against Irving. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Back to Washington. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And that one dropped for him. Anunoby's got this first bucket of the night.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson surveys. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns outside. From outside the arc. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Pass to Towns. No good on the shot. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Irving against Brunson. Outside Irving. And Washington powers it through.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
26-15.
Irving for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Towns for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Here's Washington. The three is up. No luck on that one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Towns outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 11. Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Irving against Brunson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside goes Brunson, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Never a shortage of star power in the stands in a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
And that one's good. Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Brunson against Irving. Anunoby, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Left side, Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Bridges. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Brunson against Irving. Here's Towns. Hits the target from 18 feet. Towns has got 9.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Here's Hart. He takes it in. And no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket pipe. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving against Brunson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Deflects the pass. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Flag missing. Knicks trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bagley against Towns. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington a screen. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Shamet in for Jalen Brunson.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Knicks trail by 11. Fires from deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Mavericks lead 37.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Bagley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Irving. Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Irving. Shamet passes to Robinson. Count it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw no good for Robinson. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Bagley. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Flagg in at small forward. They set the screen. Here's Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And some changes here for New York. Towns comes in for Robinson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Shamet. Dallas leading by 13. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Shoots over Anunoby. Outside Christie. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Anunoby passes to Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Pass to Bagley. Irving against Brunson. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Brunson against Irving. Now Bagley from downtown. The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Washington with a rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Irving fires. Bagley. And there's the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson from deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:46 left in the game. Irving against Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Elbow shot on the way. And the Knicks miss again.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Shot clock at 6. Count it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Irving against Brunson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Lets it go. And it's Irving missing. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Mavericks lead 58.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Bridges against Christie. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the point guard.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Wiggins outside for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over to the wing. Bagley with a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Adebayo drives in. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And there's the drive. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Heroes, an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving over Mitchell. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Powell with a screen on Bagley. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Mavericks leading by 4, and a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Mitchell against Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Norman Powell with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hero passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Powell. The three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
So they take the lead. Adebayo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
That one goes. Count it.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. You're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Dallas, Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 3. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Washington with the screen on Wiggins. Irving from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Powell finds Adebayo. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Mitchell. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Irving's got 13 points. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. The shot by Powell, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Mitchell with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Hero kicks the foul. Back to Hero. Mitchell looking it over. Fires, high post. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his fourth rebound in this one. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Flagg with it. Now defended by Powell. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Powell for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Irving with it. 17 points in the game. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night. Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Christie. Hero with it. Picked up by Bagley. Not going to go that time. Mavericks leading by 9. Irving from long range. That one, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over Mitchell. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Again, Irving missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Over in the corner, Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 8. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got his third bucket of the night.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And they get it back. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Flag. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Wiggins. For the 3.
And how about the defensive instincts Flag showed on that block? Guys can't afford to take him lightly on this end.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Mitchell gets it to go. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 26.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Dallas leading by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the 3 ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Hero against Bagley. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. And it's Bagley in the corner. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Over Bagley. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists in the game. Now Flag. Dallas again missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And stolen by Flag. One-on-one fast break. Christie has the open look. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie. For Miami, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. 11 feet away. Adebayo kicks it out to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Hero. Just 5 to shoot.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Up again.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Hero from long range. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Back to Washington. Banked in off the glass. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 11. Hero passes to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Maverick shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Bagley with a screen on Hero. Back to Irving. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Foul for 3. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Irving knocks down the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Now Wiggins lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Unloads. Does not go in. The Heat trail by 13. Hero looking around. Adebayo fires. No good from 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bagley from outside. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Adebayo. The 3 doesn't go. Dallas leading by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Washington with a screen on Mitchell. Washington's outside. Mitchell against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. The long shot, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Wiggins, and stolen by Christie. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowds are
on for a party this Saturday night. We're bringing you a lot of the talk. And focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell against Şengün, and it's Mitchell penetrating for three. Powell. Smith with the rebound. And here's Durant. Şengün. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Mitchell. Good on the 13-footer.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Oh, misses the dunk. The Heat on offense. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Şengün finds Smith. Misses the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's Hero on the take. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
They double team Durant. Van Vliet on the wing. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Nails the wide open jumper.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Now here's Hero. Out to the right wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Durant.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Hero outside. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Thompson. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And he drives in. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now Durant takes a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shakes him. The kick out to Wiggins. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Durant, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hero with it. Van Vliet covering. Hero looking around. Driving to the basket. Pass to Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's Adebayo, high post. Durant's there. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 14. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Down low. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson passes to Durant. And stolen by Adebayo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Hero. After the basket by Houston. Wiggins for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson to the inside. Wiggins finds Adebayo. The shot. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And 12 points for Bam Adebayo. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
3.
Durant's got 14 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Adebayo. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. From the high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Here's Wiggins. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Durant takes it in. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Heat leading by 11. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Adebayo, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Launches it. Oh, Durant from way out.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Miami shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Tyler.
He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Shepherd. Over Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Okogie from behind the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell drives in. Here's Adebayo. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 6. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Adams. To the left side wing. Adams with a screen on Powell. Eason. Money from the wing. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Adebayo. Unloads. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Green against Wiggins. And it's Green missing. Heat leading by 6. To the paint. With the 7-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wiggins has got 14.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Here's Shepherd. Checked by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Adams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hero outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Shepherd. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Mitchell into the lane. Powell finds Adebayo. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Powell passes to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Over Adams. Adebayo, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Eason. Sinks it from distance. Eason's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Hero. For the lead. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Powell right side. And Adebayo slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Adams. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Back to Hero. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Heat leading by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 22.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. And here's Smith. Shot from 16. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins. Right wing. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. He goes up. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Outside for Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo a screen on Smith. Powell with it, guarded by Smith. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Wiggins. They're running. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant. Miami's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Smith against Powell. Adebayo outside. Outside Mitchell. Outside Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant against Adebayo. Here's Şengün. And he slams it down.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Thompson against Hero. Durant with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Powell outside. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Here's Hero. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Adebayo outside. Puts it up from 17. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Houston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
18 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Now Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Şengün. Oh my goodness! Wiggins just flying to the cup.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
Durant fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Here's Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Smith. Powell.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Durant drops.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. And that's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hero attacking. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Reed has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Reed finds Edwards. Hit by Randall. Just got the run. Edwards, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero passes to Mitchell. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And another basket for Miami.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Let him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Hero. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the Hero against Edwards. Now Hero, tight defense on him. Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Reed trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Hero finds Adebayo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Count it. Good. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Back to McDaniel. Offline with his three. The Heat leading by 5. Hero kicks to Powell. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Reed. Randall right side. Back to Reed. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, Hero, he has 6. One-on-one here. From outside the arc, DiVincenzo can't hit it. Hero on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Hero passes to Mitchell. The three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Mitchell. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Edwards. Oh, my!
Wow! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wiggins from outside. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail. Here's Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 11 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. A shake. And Adebayo with a nice bucket inside. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo.
Oh, my, what a play.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Now, here's Reed. 11 points in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back over to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Again, Wiggins missing. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Randall on the follow.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo, high post. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Julius Randle with the rebound. Outside, Reed. Good on the triple. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Hero against Edwards. It's Hero with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Hero's got 8 points. 30 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. He's defended by Randall. On deep, Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to Randall. Fires for 3. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Powell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference. Come get it.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins a screen on Randall. Shoots the 3, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins outside. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Back to Powell. Mitchell up top. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. Drains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reed finds McDaniel. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3 points.
9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Again, Mitchell missing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Here's DiVincenzo. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm outfit. That one falls.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now, Hero. He's got 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Out to Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Right wing. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat out front. They lead by a bucket. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. There's the screen. And a wide open look for Hero. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Ware. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed kicks to Randall. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
Taking it himself, Randall. Changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Wiggins. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And 12 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. McDaniels passes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Miami leading by 3. It's Hero with the drive. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Ware. Fires the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall dishes to Edwards. It's Randall. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Heat on the break. Takes the three. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Reed. Stripped away. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he does not hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Now Reed. Here's McDaniels. Powell with the steal. Now Hero. They set the pick. Ware with it. He's against Reed. 6 to shoot. Shoot from 8. And it's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's DiVincenzo. There's 1:59 left in the 4th. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Ware with it, and it's Reed picking him up. From deep. Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Tosses it up. Buries the jumper.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Those they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Mitchell outside. Here's the screen. It's off. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Oh! Rebounded by Randall. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Wiggins launches it. The putback sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Reed. Puts up a 3. Not a piece of it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. For three. Does not go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Puts up a deep three. The shot misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting five. The college trio outside. Brunson at one with Harden Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson against Mitchell. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anunoby. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wiggins outside. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Driving inside. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Mitchell against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. The three ball. New York, no good that time either.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Knicks trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Heat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by New York. Powell passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Powell. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Towns. Back to Wiggins. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Hart from long range. Rebound by Wiggins. The Heat with the lead. The kick out to Adebayo. For 3, Powell. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wow, it's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Towns, no good. Hart against Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Wing shot on the way. The shot off that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Heat up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hero. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Outside Anunoby. Towns down low. Working on Adebayo. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And so Towns nails them both. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Wiggins with a screen on Hart. Back to Wiggins. The 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Brunson misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Off target at the rim. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo passes to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Brunson. Wiggins outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wiggins got 9.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Towns can't get it to go. Miami leading by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. Mitchell against Bridges. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. South Pole.
And New York has possession. Anunoby with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Hero. Pass to Bridges. Stolen by Wiggins. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Wiggins has got 8 here in this quarter.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Brunson finds Towns. A minute 29 left in the first half of this one. And the Heat with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell outside. 4-3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Adebayo, such an excellent passer as a center. Finding the open man right there.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Towns. Not going to go that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Knicks trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Hart. The kick out to Wiggins. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. That one's wide left.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Knicks trail by 10. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Powell against Bridges. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Anunoby against Wiggins. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Hart against Hero. Wiggins left side to the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Shamet in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges misses. Miami leading by 11. Outside Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Powell outside. Adebayo finds Hero. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hart. Again, the Heat misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Powell. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Inside, Adebayo with a steal. There's the triple, and there's Mitchell on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Shamet. They set the pick. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Now Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Pass to Powell. Now here's where. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Towns outside. 32 seconds left in the third. Anunoby passes to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The kick out to Brunson. Over Mitchell. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Towns. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shot's good by Towns.
Anthony Towns.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out Towns, fires for 3, tipped, and he recovers it. Second chance effort. Anunoby passes to Towns, back to Anunoby. Towns has got room. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Goes up on the wing. Hart pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Good for 2.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Towns. Picked it out of midair. Wiggins fires. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 10. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Hart drives to the hoop. Oh, he cannot hit. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Where the screen. Another chance. Yes, sir, it's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Miami leading by 10. Ware with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jacks up a 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got two more chances now. And the second free throw is good.
My PA announcement for the administration of the free throws.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Towns outside for three. Cleared away by Mitchell. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Towns. Now Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. From deep. Rebounded by Powell. Here's Mitchell. Bridges pulls it down.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Now Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.